All right, let's get this working here. Hey, 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 it's your boy, Jimmy Buffo. We're back at it again with another stream. Um, this time I'm not sure what we're going to be doing, to be honest. Apparently I'm going to be messing with YouTube Studio. Hold on. Hit the things so we minimize. There we go. That's the way. But yeah, let's see what we're going to be doing today. Probably, I'd say continue on our art for a little bit, and we might switch over to look at all this stuff. Either Final Fantasy or we might do some Destiny 2 just because I need to get back and do some stuff. Or we might just do Fallout. So I'm not really sure what we want to do, particularly this stream. Heck, we could even start a Pal World just like on our own and not really like do a whole lot because I'm sure I would be wasting a lot of time there. I just know that I don't want to do anything high intensity necessarily. Just because like, well, unless it's planned and I have like friends or something like there's not a whole lot to do per se. I've been waiting for the boys to be freed up again, but unfortunately, it seems like a lot of them have been what's the word? Busy or indisposed. That's the one I'm looking for. So one of them, he's having some housing issues. Unfortunately, he's had some issues with his job, and it's not he wasn't paying rent. Apparently, he was living with his parents, and he can't no longer like. I guess he was sort of paying rent to them, and the dad eventually got sick of it and kicked him out. So that's kind of shitty, but unfortunately, till he gets that situation figured out, which uh, with us kind of being more internet anonymous, I'm trying to see what I can do, but there's not a whole lot I can do from where I'm at, other than like try to help him find the job around here. It's a little more regular, but even that's kind of tenuous. So we're working through it. The friend group's working through it. We'll probably be on maybe sometime next week, maybe sometime in the next month. It really just we'll play it by ear. But if we can figure out what we want to do. By the way, I've been thinking about it with the those stream labels and stuff. I don't know how I feel about that. I'm gonna try getting rid of it for just this stream. Just because we don't really get like it doesn't work very much, and it's just taking up more like space on our screen, unnecessary space. I like some people have really cool borders for their like VTuber sort of space to play with, but I'm not really one of those kind of people that likes to have a whole bunch of clutter on the screen. So I think we'll work on this. We'll probably get a good ways through, and then if I'm feeling exhausted with that, mentally, of course, not physically, I should be good. I took a nap before this, so we should be good. We might play some Monster Hunter again. See if we go for some Zoshia. But honestly, I'm thinking Final Fantasy because we still got a ways to go in that, and I don't want to just drop it because I mean, we've got a few more weeks of subscription to play around with, so that should be probably priority. And then, or we could try Dead by Daylight. Like not try. I've played Dead by Daylight, but we play Dead by Daylight. That could be fun. But really, it's just kind of anyone's game. Literally, it's anyone's guess what we're gonna play. So for now, let's do our art. Let's put on some nice music. So actually, I'm kind of I was thinking about maybe put on some the Zoom album from Young Scrolls, but I'm kind of like I don't. I'm not worried so much about copyright because I mean, especially with the art streams, I don't really like necessarily want to monetize. Not want, but I don't need to monetize them. Firstly, because I'm really bad at art, but also just because like I understand people aren't usually going to go back and watch the VODs on that. But like on games, obviously, I'm going to have that sort of stuff off, so I can always cut videos into sections without the copyright issues. So that should be fine. What was I saying? Other than that, Young Scrolls. Oh yes, Young Scrolls was a option that I looked at. Because I love Pretty Boy and a couple of the other songs, and then there's obviously we could listen to Day Off Wave. But that would kind of put us at the mercy of. I know there's some Shea Gorath, or with Zoom, is especially really like there's some spicy words in there that I don't think the algorithm's gonna, or not the algorithm, but like Twitch is gonna be able to tolerate. So we'll try and avoid that. I got you. What I want to play. Let's just go with our classic. Sorry, that's shorts on my phone. I still have my phone open. I didn't realize. What was it? It was synth wave music, copyright free. We love copyright free stuff. Do this, I guess. There we go. Something like that, maybe. Oh, I think we started this out already. Let's go ahead. We'll do this one. Doesn't look like we've listened to this before. This doesn't say no copyright. I'm gonna go ahead and do this one. I don't know what. Here, we'll do this. Why not? All right, perfect. Honestly, I've been thinking about it. I might like want to get Cyberpunk or something like that on here. I'm just not sure exactly what I want to do. I don't know why I say that phrase so often. Just because I guess I'd like to talk through what I'm doing in my head. And I don't know what I'm doing half the time. Ay. Alright, there we go. Get situated. Nice and cozy. Relajete. Relajete. Where were we at last time? I want to say we were drawing like this blackberry looking thing. Which I kind of like, but I kind of don't like. Back here. Hold on a minute. Nope. There we go. I like this. I was just say, let me. There we go. So I don't know if I like this. How perfect are these little bubbles? There we go. That'll work. That's a little. Do that. Do. So something like this, maybe? Da 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 da. Do 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 do. Give me hydras and a cyclops. Give me do 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 do. I know do 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 do. Sorry that we can't play. Yeah, because it's really nice to listen to music. Da da. people like, but I can't. I just can't do it, really. Make little bundles like that. Actually, I might need to come more this way up. There we go. Something like that, right? Maybe that'd work. Give me well, I can do more with this. I can do anything better. I can do anything better than know you. Yes, you can. No, you can't. Barbara Ann, down by the sand, rocking and rolling, rolling down the river. Barbara Ann, Barbara Ann. Maybe that's why I added that. This side feels almost barren. Let's see, if I go outward, it might be a better response. There. Do. Do 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 do. I feel like this needs to be flatter. I'm almost feeling like I need to add to this pile. Kind of like that. Maybe that's it. Let's see how this looks. Maybe we don't even. Maybe this is a ring of. Maybe that's what we do. Like a ring of green around this. Oh yeah. Okay, we're going places. Do 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 do. I'm just going on my way. Oh, I'm just a man with a plan to go anywhere I need to go. Maybe withdraw it a little more. Like this. Ah, why is my model doing that? Shouldn't be. Earth to model. There we go. I don't know what that was. If I adjust a little more. Maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Guess I'm going. I'm just curious if I can even fill this in black. I could indeed, but I think I'm gonna go more purple. There, that's perfect. Like that. And this is like a light. Something like that. Maybe a little less nuclear green. A more drab like that. Oh, oh. And then this can brighten up a bit. Oh no, hold on. Something like that. Yeah. Except this guy's got to be. Black or purple. It's weird because I think the more I look at it, the more I don't like the original color we had selected for this. Yeah, maybe just darkening the lines on that's best. So having gray. Into overdrive. Want to kick it into overdrive. Potato. So fun fact, I need to adjust my much better. Maybe yes, no, maybe so. Take a look. Better. Okay. Might work on our sock on a post next. Because I'm not really feeling the whole wife design tonight. I'm kind of tired right now. Not of to be fair, not of drawing or being on here or anything like that. More like a like fatigued on the concept. I feel like I need to wait and let my creative juices recharge on that piece. Something kind of like this. Italia. Aro pizza I pallone. Questo è l'Italia. Aro pizza I pallone. Let's go ahead and go there. Ah. There is a leak. Captain, the boat has a leak in it. Alright, so that's what we're kind of looking at right there with that look. I just want to see how that would look. Might be hard to draw all the way, but let's slap dab something together here. I think this will work well. That might be a little big. Something smaller. Alright. I just want to see what this looks like. This will probably be best. Do 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 do. First things first, I'm the realist. The top. I don't know. I don't know how the song goes. First things first, I'm the realist. Where I heard that. But by the time we go through patching up every hole here, it's gonna overtake it. So we can sort of patch and see. Actually, nah. Oh no, not that. I mean, no, as in don't bother with that. Alright, how does this look? It does cover a lot. I feel like it covers too much. I feel like I would need something tilted. I guess I could try shrinking it down, flattening it out, maybe. Something kind of like that. Actually, let's see if we can flip it, if that helps. Yeah, I don't... Neat concept, but I feel like I can't rotate it enough to make it effective. Try something here. I want to literally just delete this one section. If this was moved for whatever reason, how does this art look? That's what I'm looking. That's the ultimate question here. Looks alright. could be fun. Oh, fuck. Well, this is why I should have made a backup of this. Not of this, but of this specifically. Because now I'm going to have to go and erase it manually. That sucks. I was trying to have a template, and unfortunately I don't think I'm going to be able to do that. Oh, undo that. There we go. There we go. Actually, so I'm gonna work on the body now. I think that's what I should do. That's how I feel. I feel like it should be. A priori. To the priority. Wow. Oh, I think I should draw the bottle first and then worry about this. Because all I gotta do is not open this bag. Hold on, let me look at the good, like, actually potion worked really well. Make sure my vocals are actually on. Ay. Okay. So I'm going on the right track. Morning, sleepyhead. You've been out for several days. I've been, making sure you are okay. I heard you talking in your sleep. Who is this Penelope? She's my wife. Anyways, I got all that you live for, all that you need, all that you need, come on, do. I'm close with this. There we go. Then we can erase a bit. Too much. You know, I remember a time that we almost had the world in our hands, and almost had the girl, but it was so long ago, and I don't know why. I'm gonna remember that until the day I die. Until the day I die. Until the day I. Until the day I. Until the day I die. I'm gonna remember everything. My one true war. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. I'm just taking all the inspiration. Ad-libbing is what we do. We just improv. It's how we get through difficult times. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it work. We're gonna make it hurt. And we're gonna make it boom. We're on our way. We're gonna take the crown around the world. We're gonna do it all today. Yes, we're gonna do it all today. Look with your eyes. See the surprise. It's you. Yes, you. And you're gonna do something real bad. I don't know what it is, but it's really kind of sad. I just want to sing. Come on, boy, be our king. I like your words, funny me, man. Get back in time and do. Yes, we're gonna keep going right to the future. Going, keep going. No one's gonna miss you. Gonna go far, far away. We'll run the farthest all till the end of days. I just want to make this song that I can say. Sing about or nothing, burger, it's okay. Like that neck needs to be smaller. That's, I think, the main thing. Hey boys, have we punked Cyber yet? Is that boy nice and punked? Punk Duck, come back to your videos, Punk Duck. I miss Punk Duck. I do miss Punk Duck. He used to make a bunch of Smite videos, and I used to play a lot of Smite too. I didn't play League of Legends, I played Smite for the most part. Well, that's not entirely true. I did play a little bit of League, but like mostly it was social with friends. I mean, I was never serious anyways. I played Skarner for crying out loud back before the reworks. Work. I don't know if he had another rework or something. I heard he got one before I left, or after I left, so. But I played OG Skarner. That shit was... Well, it wasn't not fun. Well, let's be honest, it was straight garbage. This is what I'm looking for. There we go. You're so close. There, that's perfect. Right there. Now, this doesn't have to have perfect bottom. Alright. Oh, bow, wa, ooh, cha, shisha, naja. I almost want to give this more meat. Like more to the cuticle. There we go. That might work. And that's a load-bearing mite. There we go. That's a little much. Let's see. Want a little bit of the fat. So. I'm going to take a picture real quick and see how well I can do this. Alright. Reference, baby, reference. That's way too close of a picture. Do 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 do. This will be legendary. Give me something in a cyclops. Alright, I think that's a good enough reference. Definitely gives me some points. So this wouldn't be turned out as much here. It's actually further back. I feel like the biggest mistake here is the claw fingernail sort of free floating there. See how well that is. That's still too much. My understanding of how people usually draw fingers is they usually draw them too large at first, and then they gotta dial it back a bit. So we're gonna dial it back a bit. Then we're gonna get on to today's Sakana posting. I think making today's Sakana posting is gonna be fun. I didn't get a chance to catch all of FaZe's FaZe Academy. I'll have to go back and rewatch like highlights or whatever. Because obviously today was a very busy day for me. My best buddy, one of my best buddies is moving down to Texas, and it's gonna be rough to not see him anymore. Cause I mean, I met him at Nucor. He actually ended up uh, going to another job, and we've been following around for a long time, so. But yeah, Newark was kind of an odd time for me because it was what do you call it? Like a fabrication build, and Newark was kind of it was like one of my first few jobs, so I didn't have a whole lot of experience in the fabrication industry. Before that, it was almost all food. So with Newark, it was like and yes, Newark is a fake company. I'm using it as a stand-in for the actual company. But you know, he helped me through it. He ended up quitting because of just how things were changing. He wanted change in pace, so he ended up going to another company, but still locally in around where we were at, because he actually lived rather close. So we ended up hanging out a lot still, even after he left Newark, and you know, it's gonna be odd not having him there to lean on in case of anything weird happening, because we always had like contingency plans and stuff like that. You know, if anything happened with each other, like, you know, if there was like a medical emergency, or if there was like a some sort of like tragedy or whatever, we kind of had each other's backs. And now he's not gonna be there anymore. Like, he'll be way too far gone to actually be like. Obviously, he's not dead. I can go visit him whenever I like have the money and time. But still, it's gonna be like super rough not having him around. Now let's draw first, and then we'll. But I'm glad we got a chance to hang out one last time. You know, some people, you don't get that chance, that opportunity to say goodbye, and it's always rough. So one thing I'd like to ask people is, what's like the worst part of your, like, what's the worst departure, goodbye, or whatever, with closure, obviously, have you guys ever experienced? Because, like, for me, this is, like, not a first, because I've had friends go and, you know, whenever high school rolled around, or, you know, you're leaving through a portal to another world, you're going to end up saying goodbye to quite a few people you care about. So kind of interested to hear what other people's like going through. There we are. I think it'd be nice to be able to have that where you don't have to worry about like I don't know what I'm saying. I'm trying to say something about time, like saying goodbyes, and how it'd be nice if we didn't have to. If there's like a teleport system or something like that, but that would be way too powerful. The elites would definitely take control of that and make sure that nobody else could use it. Because you got to think about it from a like money making standpoint. Do you have any idea how many like industries would lose like trillions overnight? How many people would lose jobs and stuff like that? Absolutely nuts. It'd be devastating. Which is why it'll never happen. They'll never let teleportation or anything like that ever happen. Because as soon as that starts happening, like, they either propagandize against it or they instantly destroy it. It's just too powerful. And isolation is too powerful of a tool, too. How am I getting on that sort of deal when all I'm talking about is, like, how much I'm going to miss my friend? Kind of an odd transition, but you know, we do a lot of that around here. Let me check and see what the old multi-stream's saying. Not doing too bad. Ding, ding, dong, ding. You guys ever notice that if you guys ever notice that there's a pause when I'm saying something, and then I say something odd, it's because I'm like processing different thoughts in my head. And instead of just like being a normal person saying it all at once, I'll say like response, like I'll do a call and response in my head, and they'll be like, "Oh yeah, sure, that makes sense." Like I'm having a conversation. Doesn't make a whole lot of sense to those who don't know, but to those who know, they know. Like y'all know how that is. There we go. On that sleepy head, you can do. You know, there's something I'm surprised nobody's written about. Is like a cybercraft or cyberpunk version of like, or not cyberpunk, but like that, like cyber dystopian, like Cthulhu. And maybe they have. Maybe they have. And I'm just being dumb. And I don't know about. I don't know. You know. But like, of like, not exactly Call of Cthulhu, but like something like Lovecraftian. Like, I would not be surprised if that's a thing. Call it something like Cybercraft. All the circuits. Or there's like the one that's like the short horror story about the dude who's like needs AC to live, and when he doesn't have it, he like melts and dies. There we go. Oh, yeah. There we go. I think that's good for a finger arch. Maybe I'm wrong. There we go. That's maybe what was looking weird. My paradise. Do 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 do. If I add like little notches. I'm gonna move this up a little more. Like that, maybe. That's looking better. That's looking good. I hope that's proportional enough. I'm really nervous about that. And then the next part would be knuckles, kind of. There, that looks better. Meteor, does a legend become a monster? When does a... Let's go ahead and erase some of this. There we go. That's working. That's looking good. Chad, is this cooking or is this cooked? There we go. See this for distance. I'd say it looks pretty good. Something like this. Bum, 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 bum. I may have made this a bit big. No, that's actually a good size. Never mind. I'm just looking at it from the wrong perspective. It's just the way it is. There we go. And then I feel like this needs to like broaden and then narrow. Because right now it's just kind of flat. That's perfect, actually. I'm liking that. No. Okay, good. There we go. That looks a lot better. Let's see, one. Here's one. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Go ahead and take a look and see what this is. I might actually be including too many fingers, to be honest. Get in the zone. Just jump in the zone. That's the zone. Chalk zone, baby. You guys remember Chalk Zone? That shit was mad fun. There we go. That'll work for temporary. Bring this down a little. That's much better. Because it brings everything else more in line. I like that. I like that a lot, actually. That's a good edit. There we go. That's much better. Gives us more room to play around with our let's say our food, but no, it's our line work. This is a freaky soundtrack. Out of curiosity, if anyone's out there listening, has anyone seen that, like, Ninja, it's not, I think it might be a miniseries, TV show sort of deal. Because it looks really good. Like, I'm actually really impressed. I'm not usually impressed by Chinese stuff, but, like, they did a really good job with the art design and everything. Especially with the Monkey King, who's like trying to imitate the macaque or whatever. This is time to get more Twitch hours. This is time. So whoever designed or whoever what's the word? I'm looking for the right word to describe what composed. Whoever composed this piece really put a lot of good effort into like the creepiness factor. I assume that's what he's going for. I can take the suffering. Do 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 do. I can take the suffering. Hmm. Maybe I'm on the wrong. Maybe I'm on the wrong, thinking the wrong dimension here. Maybe. Hmm. I do this sort of thing. I'm sure this is a lot of people's favorite parts, but it's actually my least favorite is figuring out how the booba physics is going to work. Because like tickle bitty titties or bitty kitties are kind of frustrating to be able to do. because you gotta think. Be like neck here. Meet there. And so naturally I think I almost hit it on the mark. Shit. I keep doing that, forgetting what the limit is. That'll be alright. Too much. I feel like that's not too bad. Like, I feel like that's good. Good point on the collarbone, right? Because it comes down this way. Maybe, actually, maybe it might be a little bit more this way. Maybe the problem isn't that. Maybe it's down here. Maybe it's this. If we did this, it wouldn't be as bad. Yeah, because it's making me want to move it here more. I think that's the right call. take this away. So let's just go ahead and check out Sakana real quick. Real quick, maybe. Maybe yes, no, maybe so. Let's do it, Sakana, brother, friendito, even though he doesn't know I exist. I was gonna say, let's see his latest replies, because he's more up to date on replies than anything. His last reply was 2 days ago, dude. I mean, I guess his business is mainly promoting the talent, but still, like, should try at least, actually, let me adjust this real quick, because I feel like the more it's on me, like when I'm not, what's the word? Whenever I tilt my head like this way with my model, right? It likes to give it a frown, which is all right at times, but like, wish it didn't. We can always clean up the lines later. I'm just more interested in getting things on paper. Let's see. Go back to this detailing real quick. I was gonna check out. Oh yeah, Sakana's not really giving us a whole lot to. Let me actually look up. Let's see what Face Connect has hashtag wise. That's doing their numbers. Because he's always worried about his business, right? Because he's a good business owner. But I just want to see how, oh my gosh. You know, I forget who all is in Face Connect at times, and not literally, like, I know who everyone in Face Connect is, for the most part. At least the EN members. But freaking... It always catches me off guard, some of the things people post. So... Alright. Let's add claws, then we'll take a break and go to making memes. Because we like memes around here. You like making memes, don't you, Jimmy? I do. I really do. Perfect look, dude. I don't know what it is about like nails, but nails are like, for me, some of the one details I really like to like enjoy poking at, if that makes sense. Like, I'm okay with spending a bunch of time on nails for some reason. On these art pictures. Maybe it's because it's sharp sharp edges and stuff like that. If my parents knew I was being an artist right now, so to speak, like, not like, obviously I'm not doing this professionally, but I mean, it's like they knew I was like trying to do something with like content creation or art, they'd be absolutely livid. That's just because they're very much accountants. They care more about what's the word? Not financial security, because I've got financial security. I work a job, obviously, but they care more about what's the word? Like the grit, almost part of it. Because it's weird, because they're like, blue collar jobs are ones you should avoid. Sometimes I wonder if like they took a trip to Japan and picked up some of the mannerisms, because I've heard very similar things about the culture regarding like workers in Japan as well. around like non like business level like not degrees but like jobs, like job postings, that they like view them like lower or like lesser than almost, which I think is bullhucky, but you know, because I mean, how else is a modern infrastructure supposed to function without regular like updated maintenance, you know? Like it's one beautiful like cog like machine. And yeah, you do get some of the rougher people when you do go into like the more like trades, or like I don't even do trades, I do like just factory work type stuff. But like we're literally like the whole bulk of like how America functions, or like if it was, obviously it was Japan is what I was talking about, or how Japan would function is through having good sub infrastructure for stuff like warehouses, manufacturing, car construction, you know, stuff like that. I mean, it's just it's weird to me. I don't know why they're like that. Hey, it's like an elitism thing, or maybe it's not even a thing, you know? Maybe I heard that wrong. But yeah, it's something that my parents picked up somewhere, I don't know where, and they've just been unsupportive of anything other than like, does it make a lot of money? Doesn't make a lot of money. Or not enough. It just barely makes enough, or not barely makes enough. I'd have to like think about how I'm phrasing this carefully, because they're not like gold digger where it's like your money matters or whatever. It's more like status wise, are you higher up, or are you kind of lower status? I'm gonna get back, and these carrot fingers are gonna get frustrating. Dagnabbit. Honestly, ever since I did poorly in college and had to drop out, they've been hounding me about going back and trying again and again and again. And I'll be honest, I'm not cut out for like that, like high education. I'm not smart like the way they think I am. I'm not like my brother where he can just go into business and absolutely kick butt and take names. That's funny because he's the younger brother. He's technically supposed to be the one that is more of the like, I wouldn't say screw up, because he's not a screw up. I'd never call him that, but like, you know, he's more supposed to be like the spoiled kid who doesn't, you know, have as much to worry about, or how do I phrase it? He's the one that they should have focused more energy on, and they did. But like for some reason, I'm like not a disappointment, but just I'm not exactly, maybe disappointed is the word, but I'm not what they were looking for. I've never been what they're looking for, and I feel like that's all I'll ever be to them, is just a like walking disappointment that doesn't ever do what they want me to, and you know, I'm just end up being like the kid that exists. There's a couple of those in my family outside of me, and I'm starting to see a pattern here with how they come about. Because I used to think, like, I'm starting to think that my family has like some sort of hierarchy for like the kids in it. So like my nieces and nephews and stuff like that. Because a couple of them, you know, they went into military, they did well, they're honored pretty well, which understandable, you know. Going into the military is a hard gig for the main reason that it's just a lot of bullshit to put up with. I couldn't do that. I like my dad gave me an ultimatum between military or college, basically. And I told him, listen, like, I think I could do military. And he straight up looked at me and he said, no, trust me, you would die. Like, you would not die as in like die in combat. You would be absolutely like chewed through the ringer as a like recruit. Like you would wish you were dead, basically. So the threat was more of, the ultimate was more like a threat of listen, do this, go to college, or we will literally like, you will wish you were never born, basically. Like that's level of like oof, if you will. I think if I thin these out, they'll look better. Yeah, it's looking like that's the key. That's the key. They still contact me though. Like, they still wonder how I'm doing. And I think they still want the best for me. They just don't know how to go about it. I would never call them something like abusive or anything like that, because they're not. But they have this mannerism about them that aggravates me a little bit. I swear this camera must shift on me or something. Like, I keep shifting the camera to hopefully be able to capture a better side of me. It's probably just the fact that I'm so wiggly. It doesn't always pick up my facial movements and stuff like that. Oh. Let's see how this looks from back. That looks really great, actually. The problem is they look like almost carrot hands. I feel like that's the one thing that's like bleh about them. Alright, I'm going to save. And we'll go ahead. We'll start on Sakana program. Sakana meme. Alright, we need ideas. Let's see what, let's see. Let's see who's mentioning Sakana. That's adorable. That's way better detail. Look at that. Look at that. That's actually really impressive right there. That's a lot, like, really... Actually, the more I look at this like picture, the even better it gets. Like, oh, these are all from 2023. Okay, we need the latest. I don't trust Sakana. I really gotta be careful with some of this stuff. I might have to scroll down with Principal is not Temna. Temna. As funny as that would be, it's not. April 1st, April 3rd, April 11th. Let's see if just when type in Sakana. I have a feeling we're going to come up with a lot of fishing stuff because Sakana is like fish. Maybe not. Oh, let's not go that far. Okay, so we're just gonna go ahead and we'll go back to Sakana and see if there's any. Phase Kaleido. Wait. Where's Sakana? Oh, he just retweeted this. Okay. Wait. Degrees guaranteed. Okay, so taxes and coffee. This is a good meme. This is a good meme. I like this. He did a good job with this one. Let's go to the comment section. Just, jeez. Okay. So this is the one from before, right? This is the one we worked on, I think, off stream in order to get it done before stream yesterday. I was kind of lazy today, I will admit. Where is it at? Buy the coffee. Da da da. I need to work on my meme organization. Let's see, maybe it's in screenshots. I want to do this so. What are we looking for here? We're digging, boys. Here, this is the one we were looking at. So this is the one we made. Yeah, this is the one we made. So I'm thinking one we could do be something along the lines of like what's going on with this one? Oh, it was looking for, okay, that's why. It's like, what is going on here? So something along the lines of like where he's got his hands on his desk. Just sort of like grasping his head like this. It would probably have to be more sharp angle. This is a rough draft, or at least a concept. Flork, please don't steal. Not the intention there, Flork. I swear I'm not trying to steal your stuff. I'm just giving a rough idea of what I want to do. Something kind of like this. Not too big. Something like this, right? Where it's like, yeah, there's like a desk, maybe like a wastebasket here overflowing. Or you got like trash coming out of it. And it's just like a paper with like an F on it. And it's just like a stack of them over here. Ah, that was terrible. Oh gosh. Okay. Man, if only I could draw. If only I could draw a little better here. That'd be great. Fudge monkeys, dude. It's something like this, right? This is what we're going for. Let's go ahead and undo a bit of that wobble. Alright. Paper. This is not slanted enough. That's the problem, I think. It needs to be angled more. Dangerous. What? Oh. Let's go more here. I feel like if I come out more with this, it'd be better. Just a little bit dangerous. Uh-oh. I tell you, that's one of my favorite things to do is to listen to music and like, not this, but like copyright music. I've been listening to Epic a lot. Really makes me upsetty spaghetti that I can't play it on stream, but I understand. I mean, obviously, copyright guy got to copyright the thing because it's if it's not, if it's for like commercial use, like kind of what Twitch is, you know, you want to give them the due diligence they deserve, right? Like, you can't just go stealing people's stuff and expect them to not get upsetty spaghetti with you, you know? I could have just used this tool anyways. I'm dumb. It's fine. We're roughing it. Rough drafting it. Really rough drafting it. Let's make it a bit bulkier. Nope. Actually, is there... Oh. Well, if we shorten this up a little bit, it'll be fine. There we go. Say it's perfect. We're doing perfect, guys. You can do something really funny, like try to write a whole thing. so it must have been 4 pixels. You know what? Oh, right. I gotta do that. Oh, yeah. We're doing all right. I'll be honest, I think this is probably the most accurate portrayal of Sakana anyone's ever done. Just existential, like, dread of having to deal with the phase talent girls. They're all great, don't get me wrong. I love it, each and every one of them, but it's like, yeah. I can see where they could cause problems. I'm getting butterfingers now. Perfect. Okay. Oh yeah. I look so happy. My poor model looks so happy whenever I'm looking down at this stuff. So instead of like paper in the waste basket, it should be coffee. I was just thinking about that. Like just cups and cups of coffee. Hold on. I just want to point something else out that I thought would, like, I think would be a genius marketing ploy by FaZe if they ever did this. If Doki ever wanted to go corporate, which I don't see why she would, to be completely honest, with all the bull crap she had to deal with. If FaZe wanted to market, because they've already got all the coffee that they, like, you could ask for. They should do like either a limited run or like, obviously if she had joined it'd be a permanent, but like realistically like organize some sort of like temporary run of coffee that's just like, it's called the last cup of coffee. last cup of coffee, you know, because unhappy greedy corporations didn't want her to cover that song, so that's why she got in trouble the first roundabout. Well, not first roundabout, but you know how it is. The whole situation that unfolded was ridiculous. I think we can all agree about that, at least, regardless of where your position of it is. But yeah, last cup of coffee would be an absolutely hilarious like marketing move. But that drama's all over, and I'm pretty sure Doki wants to just move on from that crap. But man, if like they ever like, if they ever went under and like, you know, obviously all of that risk of retaliation would be gone. I'm sure she'd be open to like laughing about it, at least, you know. Like, how great would that be? I is way too high up. I know it's not the one we're going with, but like, jeez Louise, man. Wow, wow, wow. Wah, wah, wah. Delito burrito. Oh wow, that's a lot easier than I thought it would be. I might just do that instead. There we go. Get rid of a large chunk of it without having to get into the weeds with it, so to speak. Okay, so we have this. We have... I want... Because I don't think Sakana would be very dirty, but I would like to have a couple of cups of coffee, like, in here. You know what, I think, yeah, doing this would be great. Or better yet. Wait, move it around a little. That was perfect. Good job. Alright, Sakana, got that. I want to make sure I got this. Yeah, I want an angled down of a coffee cup of that nature. Let me look it up. Dispose. do this real quick. Read it from the reel. Let me see how this looks. Ah! No. Not what I meant. I know what I can do. I can edit this color to be a little lighter. As like a highlighter. All I have to do is go around the edge. I can fix that. Bow, bow. Boom, boom, do, 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 do. Bum, bum. ahead and zoom in on this real quick so I can actually get a good, accurate, quick. Nope. Oh, let's do this again. There we go. Hmm. Alright, let me go ahead and open that up. Colors this. This is, let's see, 29778E. 9778E. Alright, I think we can go ahead. Yep, behind them. There we go. If nothing else, we'll have this down. No, 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 no. And then what colors on this? This was a color called C3, C3, C. Jeez Louise. Okay, C3 3 times, I guess. Odd, but whatever works. I guess I gotta draw the legs down here too, don't I? Alright, let's go. Get this out of the way. can string 12 arrows swiftly. Fill, let's see, what are we going to fill this with? Actually, we want to fill it, we want to just go ahead and... I like this kind of song because it's catchy and it's background noise, and we'll just listen to background noise from time to time. Yes, we will, time to time. Yes, we will from time to time. Whoever can string bow and shoot through 12 arrows. Oh, undo. Nope, that was not what we were intending on doing. I'm sure there's an easier way to do this. Whoever can string this into bow Arrows swiftly. Because if I had the time to spend every day on all that's on my mind, do you believe that I would accomplish what I need to do, go through what I need to do? Honestly, I think I can just do this faster. What is this? I should do some Kershaw art after this. The thing is, like, I have to be, like, I have to know what I want to make, and I don't think I know what I want to make. And go through 12 arrows swiftly. Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah. Oh, what's the suit color called? It is Triple D. Or quadruple D. No, it's Triple D. Gianters, drive-ins, and dives. That's a good show, by the way, if you never watched it. You should totally watch it. I should make this a lighter gray. Just so there's absolutely zero like confusion on what's going on down here. I was realizing for the color gradient, it was a little oof. All the way up. Oh, there we go. It's coming together really well, actually. Looking at this. Sakana's the only one right now that's not detailed, aside from the trash can, which we're going to put a full... yellow recycling dude out here. No, that's not okay. We're gonna fix this. We're gonna fix this. That is not okay, man. That does not look good. That arrow looks like it has seen better days. We're men among men, yes, manly men. The only men are me, are we? We're men among men, we're men among men, we're manly men are free. We'll travel out west for a buffalo, hunt so daring. We'll shoot one down, another one down, while the others stand there staring. Wow, I am not good at stair-stepping these. I think honestly freehanding it might be better for this third one. There we go. That looks better. There we go. Gonna get dangerous. Oh, and a little bit dangerous. I know. Wah, wah, wah. I was gonna say, work smarter, not harder. I like how the only thing that hasn't been detailed right now is Sakana. This is color. Just take this and copy. And pasta. Oh yeah. We're gonna make it, boys. We are going to make it. Gonna look a little dangerous. I know we're gonna get there. This is this color. A34B57. Oh no, undo that. 34B57. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, wrong one. I want this color. 535778. Perfect. How many do we have for? One, two, three, 4. All right, I got a perfect finish to this. It's gonna look perfect. It's gonna look absolutely perfect. Okay. Need the airbrush. Oh, it's all capital. I didn't realize it was all. It had to be all capital. Oops. I'm gonna have to go back on that anyways, but it's fine. I'll have to do this. There we go. That way I can actually watch it. There we go. Okay. Just restart from here. forget how you spell Hosho Marine. It is exactly how I thought you spelled it. Okay. Hosho Marine. Hosho Marine. Nah, I need... There, that's much better. I think this is the cleverest I've done with regards to any of this funny stuff. No. There you go. Oh yeah, we're cooking with gas now. I'll make the perfect little guy chalk. Much better. Okay, there we go. I'm getting pretty happy with that. Oh, that looks good. All I gotta do is fix all the... Obviously I had to spray paint this stuff, so I gotta fix that. Quickity split. And then... I think we'll play a game after this, for just a little bit. Obviously, it's not going to be the whole time. I spent a lot more time on art than honestly I was expecting to. But I had that little thunderbolt of inspiration. So I was like, you know what? We'll keep doing it. Ah! No, 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 no. Wait, 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 wait. Perfection. Okay. That is a beautiful ass. Well, when you can see it. Okay. Let's say. Okay. Oh, I got the last one. It'll be perfect. Actually, I can't do this with my mouse better. Said to sales. Ah, I'll leave it then. There we go. Perfect. I feel like I should have like a little Hosho Marine, like. There is no way I'm going to be able to be that talented to draw that. I literally cannot. I'm not. Oh gosh, that's a lot of detail. Okay. Yeah. I thought mints was hard. I don't know how on earth I'm going to draw the pirate hat on Hosho Marine. Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I guess I could draw like a faux show Marine, I guess would be. I don't know what she looks like right now, so I'm gonna just I'll take a look at her most recent I'll be honest, I don't, of all the Hololive talents, I don't really take a good look at JP, which, you know, that's kind of my bad for being uncultured swine, considering that's where like basically VTubers were born. But I will say, yeah, no, I'm just, I'm sorry, what? I'm on the official Hololive website. One of the whatever hobbies is wild, man. I didn't. I see why Sakano likes her. That's funny, dude. That's good. Good deal. I genuinely don't know what version he likes. I'll just go with base Hosho. This is gonna be very, very crude. Not as in like lewd, but just crudely drawn. Shoot. She's got very dynamic posing, and I don't like that. I'm not talented enough for this, man. Yeah, no, I'm not gonna be able to do this. Best I could do would be I could do like a head here. I'll real quick hop over and see if I can pull up a Hosha Marine. I'm not like I don't know what she looks like today because I don't okay, good, it's muted. I was like, if it's not muted, I'm gonna be in trouble here. Because Hololive's very defensive of their IPs, which I don't blame them. When you got gold, you don't really want to like risk it going. I'll go with the one with the eye patch, I guess. It's the most recognizable thing I can think of. Oh, she's heterochromatic. I didn't notice that. Cool. Okay, we're gonna go ahead and try and hold on. Let's search DeviantArt. Maybe there's a better. Hopefully, I don't get anything too deviant, literally, for like a good headshot reference for because she's super dynamic. I have to say that makes it a lot harder. Dynamic posing is not, and of course there's a lot of that. It's just not one that's really face on, like. That'll be the best one I've got to reference. Okay. Here goes nothing, I suppose. Already I'm running into a problem, which is I'm going to be going over this again. I will go ahead. I have a solution to this problem, maybe? Yes, no, maybe so. I'm going to... Because this way I actually don't risk taking out any of my actual art. Copy. I can go over it and then I'll just replaster it and we'll say that's good. That'll be the plan. After I crudely. I hate that word, crudely. It's accurate, but it's like... It's like it sounds too adjacent to lewd. I'm not not good at not differentiating that, or not differentiating, but like it's hard to enunciate it well enough to where people don't go hey, lewd. Oh gosh, this is gonna be bad. This is gonna just be bad. I'm just accepting it. Because I do not have the talents, nor the skill, nor the time. Because I'd like to play a video. I'd like to actually play a game for once. On this stream. On this stream. I'll go through and touch it up here in a little bit. It's funny. I don't think Sakana ever sees these. Like, I hope one day he does see this, because I actually do want to, like, at least this. This is like my gonna be one of my higher quality, if not the highest quality, like, effort put into a Sakana post. Oh, that was too deep. I'm just gonna go eye patch. Let me... Uh-oh. Oh, no, 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 no. Wait. Oh, wait, hold on. There we go. Okay. Oh, dear. There we go. Alright, from here on out, we're gonna go with just, like, dotting it, basically. Because I can't actually afford to screw this up super bad. Which, actually, this might be easier than, I swear I had a deja vu like this. I swear I had a deja vu like this. I'm gonna say actually would leave enough for that detail because it seems like a pretty big design detail. Is it? Oh, I see. One side's completely light, the other's completely dark. Interesting. Actually, I feel like they'd leave that. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Do 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 do. Da-da, ya-da-da-dum, dum. Dum dum dum. Bum 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 bum. I think it's coming along fine. Oh, I should definitely have a pen. Hold on. That's what I'm missing is a cup of pens on his desk. Hmm. No, we're gonna choose a color. Choose turquoise. Oh no. That looks ugly. No, there's no way he'd do that. Oh, that's so much better. I should have I should have drawn this outside of it. No, I don't like that. Most I'll do is like resize this a bit. Hmm. Nice try, Spam McGee. You cannot hit me. Okay, let's go. I'm not sure if I'm even gonna have time to play a game. This art took way longer than I expected. Well, I do is coming out amazing, so I don't think it's a bad thing. Had a meme concept, I took it and executed it. Even if it's not the best, it's still like better than what I've done in the past. So that's how you gotta view. Sometimes that's how you gotta view your art. Is it may not be, maybe it's not like great, maybe it's not good, but at least it's like every time you try, you tend to progress. Alright, perfection, set sales. Awesome. Okay. I'd say that's ready. I'm gonna name it Suck on a Grating. Or Grating. Grading. And I'm gonna say we're good to go. I'm glad if anyone decided to hop in. I hope you guys get a chance to see this. I also hope that you guys end up, if you haven't seen this initially, you guys end up checking out my Twitter for where I post this art, and other places to, you know, see other videos that are more relevant. So I will talk to you guys later. Alright, I think that'll be the end of stream. Alright. Thanks for watching, guys. As I said before, I'm glad that we managed to get it done. I'm glad that we had a little fun, and I'm glad that we got a finished art piece to show for it. So if you like what you see, you know, hit that subscribe and follow on YouTube and Twitter respectively, and check out my Twitter for any finished art that I may not do on stream, and or updates on stream schedules and posting any videos. My name has been Jimmy Buffo. I hope you guys get to enjoy it on the next one. For now, I hope you guys have a wonderful night. God bless y'all. And have some common sense. Stay safe out there. Peace out, boy and girl.